So we should be live again. Mic should be about the same. All right, good stuff. Uh, Hello again, guys. We just got back from episode 22 of Emerald Kaizo. Just finished Mount Pyre, so now I'm gonna go watch the Eagles game and just hang out with you guys. All right, cool. Let me actually get the game up and whatnot, and hopefully it won't be too loud. Cause yeah. Hello again, guys. Let's see. What does my live scene actually look like? Okay, so we got that. Um, let's move the webcam right over here. And then the display capture, we can just we could interesting. Oh, window capture. There we go. Darn, can I not do window capture for browsers? Oh no, we can. Good, 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 good. Cool. So that's obviously gonna be the game right there and whatnot. Just keep that in mind. They're gonna go ahead and send that down. This up. All right, cool. But yeah, just don't pay attention to that right there. We're just gonna, bam. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Oh yeah, don't pay attention to my tabs either. But yeah, let's get the game up, shall we? Boop. Uh-oh. Well, we still got another 10 minutes. Well, 20 minutes until the game actually starts. So we're just gonna just chill out, make sure everything's working and whatnot. Uh, and yeah. Just stuff like that. As you guys may or may not know, I am indeed an Eagles fan. I've been one since 2013. And as you can probably imagine, I'm kind of frustrated with this team. Like, I really am. Because how do you not, like, basically keep all your pieces from your offense for the previous year, your Super Bowl winning year, and they're from way worse. And there's one person to blame. Well, there's multiple things, but like the main culprit is our offensive coordinator, Kevin Patullo. Dear God, do I miss Kellen Moore. Like, holy hell. That is just a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Let me put some music on while we wait and stuff, you know? Let us do that. Here, let me turn that off real quick. All right, cool. Get a little bit of music going on while we wait. Bam. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of frustrated. We have now lost 2 straight. We blew a 21-0 lead against the Cowboys. And then got run all over by the Bears. But yeah, let me just paint a picture real quick. You just won the Super Bowl. The most dominant Super win in franchise history. Because the other one was the neck-to-neck battle against the Patriots. And then this one was just belt to ass, right? Just got done with that. You're already thinking like, oh yeah. You gotta keep pieces back. Repeat. And as it turns out, couldn't keep all our pieces, you know? Salary cap's a thing. And it's mainly all on defense. Our offense is practically untouched. Like, the only missing piece was Mekhi Becton went to the Chargers and whatnot, so there was a bit of a hole in the left guard. Other than that, everything else stayed on the offense. Defense, Darius Slay went to the Steelers, which he is now a free agent. He doesn't even know he wants to play football anymore. So that, lost Josh Sweat, lost Milton Williams. Just so many pieces of our defense just gone. I thought it was going to be the defense that was going to take a major step back. And the offense is just like, oh yeah, it's business as usual. No, defenses looked, dare I say, better than last year. With the exception of the Bears game. And even then, they still played pretty damn well. Like, yeah, they got run over, but other than that, they looked pretty alright. At least compared to our offense. But yeah. Cowboys think they have a chance to take this division from us. Mind you, we had like a 4-game lead like a few weeks ago against these guys. Now that gap is just, it's getting smaller. Thankfully, they lost against the Lions on Thursday, so gap's about the same. We got a few weeks until playoffs. At this point, I just want a couple of things. 1, get the Chiefs out of the playoffs. 2, get the Cowboys out of the playoffs. Other than that, I don't care what happens. Hell, I don't even care if the Niners win the Super Bowl at this point, and you know how much I hate the Niners. Just get those teams away from the playoffs, and we're good. I don't care if the Eagles get blown the wild card. I don't care if, like I said, Niners win the Super Bowl. Just no Chiefs or Cowboys. Please, that's all I ask. All I ask. Just break the NFC East curse, because there hasn't been a repeat NFC East winner since 2004. It was over 20 years ago. And it should have been broken in 2023 until we choked, like we're doing now. Football curses are real, man. They're indeed real. Let's see. I guess while you are doing that, let me check on some other things. Just chill here and whatnot. But yeah, still got about 10 minutes till the game actually starts. I don't know when I'll actually see the broadcast and whatnot, because I have different... Well, it is how I watch my games. Okay. Let me see if... Okay, here we go. And then I will put it up on my TV. And then we'll just chill. Oh hell. Stream. Okay, here we go. This looks promising. Come on. I just want to put it up on the TV. Yeah, let me listen to the music as well while we pick this game up. Here, let me turn that down a little bit. Do 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 do. Yeah, just put it on there. I feel like the light's a little too bright. Let's see if I can turn that down a bit. Come on. No, my internet's not ass. What are you doing? Let me restart the app. Still got 10 minutes. 10 minutes till game time. I'm actually kind of nervous. I've never done anything like this before. Like, react to games. Well, I actually was planning on doing it during Eagles Packers, but I was like, I don't really feel like streaming right now. And I'm kind of glad, because that was a snooze fest, that game. It was scoreless until halftime. And why is my thing not working? See, this is why you stream a little beforehand to make sure everything is up and running. Work for me! So, how's everyone doing today? How was y'all's Monday? I'll do anything interesting, just work stuff. Seems like I've dropped quite a few frames. Hopefully that's not gonna be a big issue. Alright, maybe I got something going on here. Go to Edge. Nope, not ESPN. At least not yet. Edge. History. Come on. You were so close. Man. Come on. Hopefully I get this up and running for the game. Oh, wait. At least we big jamming. Okay, so they're doing the national anthem right now. It's pretty close. Think I got it. Think I got it. Alright. I think we are good. History. Oh, come on. So close. Yay! I got the game up. Nice. Seemingly just in time, too. So, I will turn off the music as soon as the game actually starts. That is perfect. Just in time. Here, I'm gonna turn on the TV just a little bit. I'm sure you guys won't be able to hear it. Because... Alright. Oh, hey! Here we go. Go ahead and shut up, YouTube music. All right. All right, so we're getting the ball first. Ooh, Cubby got clotheslined. All right, come on. Just don't go 3 and out, please. Don't go 3 and out. Please. For the love of everything that is holy, don't go 3 and out. Alright, so we got empty formation. One tight end set. Motions Barkley. And... Alright, good protection. Deep ball already! It was off of Brown's fingertips. Oh my god, that would have been such a tone setter. Hurt slightly overthrew him. Yeah. Shit. All right. That is indeed a drop. All right, hands the ball to Barkley, and no game. 39. It's already not looking all that great. Oh, let me see if I can, like, drop this. Oh. No, shut up. Shut up. I don't want any of that. Okay. So this isn't really like real time and whatnot, so I'll get this will update faster than this. So I'm gonna try my best not to get that, but I can already tell like it's a pass to Goddard, 9 yards, first down. It's not 3 and out. Let's go. Offense is still on the field. Offense is still on the field. You love to see it. Oops. There we go. Barkley, 2-yard gain already. Oh, yeah. We got the highest 3-and-out percentage in league. I couldn't tell. I could not tell. You had me fooled. I thought we were doing great on offense. Alright, Bigsby's in the field, and it looks like a 5-6 yard gain by Dotson. So we got like a 3rd and 2, I'm guessing. One-yard completions round through week 13 is 9, which is tied for fewest in NFL. So Chargers, they don't allow big games. All right, empty backfield set again. Bigsby is on the top of the screen, and that's a sack. Well, it wasn't a 3-and-out. There's that at least. Okay, what is going on here? No, stop that. Actually, I want to see, like, during commercial breaks, just make my own little graphic for the score and whatnot, because, yeah, this is definitely ahead of, like, my TV and whatnot. Alright, well, they go 3-and-out, but we're also going to get points. So, not great. But the offense doesn't look like complete ass. But yeah, let me see if I can get to work on that graphic. Let me put my mic right over here on the ground. You should still be able to hear me just fine. Let's work on this.
You don't just give an extra shit. You give your whole heart and whole lot of mess.
Here, I'm gonna make this shit on PowerPoint. Screw it. Make my own little graphic here.
AJ Brown is a big boss.
Yeah.
He also has backup like a regular person. So we have
All right, so we're gonna
Chief Excellent.
get rid of that. This.
Boom. Yeah, he saw one of those Geico ads online. Seized it. He switched to Geico. The Geico is like me. Always open. He means they're 24/7. No one can cover. Except, okay, you're not AJ Brown, but we'll treat you like that. It feels good to get the Star Trek. It feels good to Geico. The state of the game and the police spots are weak. Work on the field. Today is when we wear the
All right, text film. Let's.
needs a way to help the FBI track down terrorist targets. You live it. 20 minutes.
All right, game's back on. Let me work on that later, I guess.
These numbers for the year.
All right, first and 10. Chargers will start at the 20-yard line. Okay. Vidal still getting carries and whatnot, which was confirmed that Amarian Hampton will be active for today's game. So that's not great news for me, but glad he's okay at least. All right, 2nd and 7. And that will be a incomplete pass intended for John. Oh, and now my TV's buffering. Great, love it. Oh, what's this? What's okay? Cool. 60-yard pass. Love to see it. Great. Absolutely. They are already in the red zone. That is great. Perfect. Oh, love it. You love to see it. That is. Dear God.
His 8th start tonight, and Vidal goes 60. But he's looking for Light McConkey, but he collides then with Zach Vaughn, and as Herbert feels like his clock is running out, he does an excellent job of finding Vidal, come out of the backfield across his vision, and get him the football. There's a look at McConkey, number 15, where he initially was wanting to go to the ball. So it's a pretty check.
All right, 1st and 10 on the 17, and it's 1st and goal. Marion Hampton is a 11-yard run right there. At least that's what I think it is.
He gets 11 in his 1st and goal from the 6. Yeah, pretty nice when you're able to bring in the fullback. At least he's listed on the foot court as a fullback. He's really more offensive lineman. Scott Avalon, number 44. He's almost.
All right, 1st and goal, the 6-yard line. Looks like that's Hampton in the backfield. They'll give it to him again, and 3-yard gain. 2nd goal on the 4-yard line. All right, so they were just really hoping, and yeah, touchdown. Oh my God. This isn't great, guys. This is not great. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that I'm being spoiled here. So let me just get to work on that. Pass right to Martin Hampton, and what was that, like 4 plays? 4-play drive? That is.
This defense was carved up by the Bears on Black Friday.
Yeah, carved up is definitely a way to put it. Let's see. Let me get. Oh.
Encouraging start for the Chargers. We've seen Herbert under center. We've seen Herbert hand off to his right. And now we see him complete to Hampton.
Here, I'll do that for right now, and then. But yeah, that is not what you want to see if you're an Eagles fan. Not great. Not great whatsoever. Nope. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe that's just an outlier. Maybe that's the only time they're gonna score, right? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say we're screwed, because it is still very early in the game. Just not a promising start. Text. Oh, Shape Island. There it is. But yeah. Oh, I didn't realize y'all could see that shit. I need to open up a new browser. But that's okay. We're fine. Well, yeah, for those who don't know, this right here on ESPN, it's a bit ahead than what I see here. So they haven't even kicked it off yet, I don't think.
Weeks 3 through 6, and good start for Justin Herbert.
Yeah, they haven't even kicked it off on my screen.
Their second possession.
And that will head to the end zone for a touchback. So we'll start on the 35-yard line. So it wasn't a 3-and-out last drive, which is promising. Sad to say. Jeez, that is quite the graphic. Last season, rushing yards per game, second last season. This season's 22nd. Yards per rush, last season, 5th. Like, pretty much near the top of the league last season. Bottom half this season. It is a miracle we are 8-4. And we can hand off to Saquon. And okay. That is a 19-yard run by Saquon Barkley. Good. Love to see it. Maybe we can actually get the run game going.
Jefferson, and then A.J. Brown helping out as well. And when you evaluate the offensive line this year, it's not that they've been bad. They're still one of the better offensive lines in the league this season. It's just been a guy here, a guy there, and it's not bad.
All right, looks like we got 2 backs on the field. We got Saquon and then Shipley, I believe. And that is another first down by Saquon Barkley. Alrighty then. This is looking good.
They're going to give him the first down. Yeah, they come right back with it. And again, A.J. Brown out here doing a nice job helping out. And that's key. So then when Barkley then gets to the next level, he's got a chance.
That's pretty close, yeah. That's a first down.
He hasn't had.
Alright, so it's first and 10 at the New York 35-yard line. 36. Hurts running out. That looked like that might have been a design run. That is there is a flag on the play. Let me guess, that's holding on us.
Holding. Offense number 56 at the 10-yard penalty.
It is indeed holding on us.
Steve.
Tyler Steen is the culprit.
I know he got called there for the penalty on the hold. Take a look at it, but he's actually played well.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, that is just textbook. His fucking sleeve was all the way the hell over here.
He's been a real positive.
First and 20. We are now on the. We should be at the 47-yard line, correct? Yeah, 46 and a half. All right, play action to Bigsby, and that is another deep ball, and it's a bit overthrown. I like it, even though it's an incomplete pass. I like the deep shots. Let them know, like, hey, we aren't afraid to throw it deep. We will. We have the receivers to do it. I mean, Smith was covered anyway, so even if it was on target, then I'm not too sure he was going to be able to catch it. And I got to refresh this damn thing.
They're stride for stride in coverage. It's second and 20. Yeah, as I mentioned, those are hard plays to hit on this secondary. I think it's a really good group. It's a well-coached group. Jesse Minter, the defensive coordinator, he took over last year, came in with Jim Harbaugh.
All right, so now we got a second and 20.
And he's done an outstanding job. He did a great job for this group last year, and
If my come on. Hold up. History. Damn it. Crap, gotta fucking go off here for a bit while. Okay, so it's second 11. Yeah, can you tell I have not done this before? Second 11 on the Chargers 26. So it looks like we did get a first down, so that's something at least. But now I have got to get this up and going again.
they're stride for stride in coverage. It's second and 20. They're stride for stride.
Yes, I know. Overthrow. Don't be dumb. All right, another scramble for 2 yards, third and 9. Definitely in field goal range at least, so we'll be getting points as long as they don't do anything stupid and throw a pick, which Hurts isn't known to do, at the very least. So there's that. There is that indeed. And pass short left to Devontae Smith. All right, so at least we'll get 3 points out of it. There is that at least. Okay, I just gotta put this back on the TV. Why do we rely on screens so goddamn much? I know we have the personnel to do it, but come on. Let's get some actual passing plays going. All right, so Elliott did make the field goal, so there's that. We now have a 3-7 ball game. All right. Fortunately, I am having technical difficulties. History. I can't play video. Come on. I could watch it on my phone, I guess. Sure. Because it clearly ain't working on my TV. Okay. So while that's going, let me continue working on this this watermark here. I don't need her screen. Alright, so yeah, field goal. So at very least we got points on the board.
Instead of a drastic change, every style, how you do, they're pushing for
Inserts.
shop down.
Eagles. And then okay. That is a much smaller screen, by the way. At least it's working. That will be returnable. And will be returned to the 35, 36 yard line. So, about to save the touchback. Oh yeah, let me see this fucking catch, dude. Yeah, there was just no one near him. No one near Vidal at all. All right, so just a blown coverage there. Let's just stiffen up our defense a bit. I think that's Hampton in the backfield. Fakes it to him. Herbert's coming back. And somehow gets that to Hampton. Yes, I think that's Hampton he threw it to. Yeah, he just. Oh, man. Herbert's definitely going to be dangerous tonight. It's 2nd and 3. Handoff. And swallowed up in the backfield for a loss of 5? Right, I totally forgot Jalen Carter's out because he got shoulder surgery. All right, so it's 3rd and 7. That's a false start. All right. So now we are at a 3rd and 12. Look at all those Eagles fans at LA. Hell yeah. That one guy just like, hey, come on, make some noise. All right, 3rd and 12. Passing play. We were offsides, free play, and that's a pick. But it's not going to matter. It is an offsides on us. So those 5 yards that we got from the false start, we're just going to give it right back. My TV's still acting now. Okay, yeah, it is. It's less. All right, so now we are back to a 37. See, because I'm watching from my phone now, I can't tell who's in the background. I can't tell that's Hampton or Vidal. Whoever he is, looks like it's Vidal in motion. So Herbert's back there all alone. Obviously, Pat situation, and that is a near sack. I don't know if he got that arm for it, but I'm going to assume that he did. It is going to be 4th and 7. They're going to punt it away. Yeah, so it is an incomplete pass. All right, cool. We made a punt. Let's go. We take those. Back on offense. Let's go.
I'm pretty loyal. Same team for 17 years. Same coach for 11. I can switch my number once. Start at the warm up with a pass from the same guy. Took Ertz. Shoot from the same spot. every time. So you can imagine how good something has to be for me to change.
Can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it with the big bad dude. Come on. Don't make it look easy. Don't make it look good.
Short on nothing. Big on weekend. Only on World Caribbean. Lowe's knows tackling projects now. Featuring footballs. Lowe's. Any stuff is round here.
Well, we can measure it.
Pressure.
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure fashion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the group. This is Jim. Grace and handsome.
This is a hot flash. This is a not flash. This is a hot flash. This. Let's do it.
Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. I'm just working on this scoreboard of mine because I would use ESPN if it wasn't like so far ahead and I actually want to like react to stuff that's going on. So yeah, let me get to work on this.
Nausea, vomiting, itching, yellow on the answer skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use pills if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about more non-flashes with hormone-free Veosa. Visit Veosa.com.
Insert.
So we talk about the 31st annual Jimmy V Classic once again at Madison Square Garden tomorrow night on ESPN and the ESPN app. Clemson takes on the BYU. It's at 6:30 Eastern.
where's
Great
the-
team Florida squares off against.
All right, so the game's back on. All right, so we will be taking it from the 10, hand off to Barkley, and lots of more. All right, that's fine. Can't be passing all the time. Wow, lost storage and 50% of rushes. That's not what you want to see. All right, so second 11 on the 9-yard line. That might have been a false start, but throw the ball, Smith, for a 5 to 6 yard gain. And that'll take us to the end of the first quarter. Yeah, that's also a reason why I want to not use ESPN because all these goddamn advertisements and shit. Okay, there's problem. All right, group that. Okay, let me see if I can paste this right onto OBS. I doubt I can, but here goes nothing. No, does not look like it. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Let me get snipping tool. Use that. Shit. Let me ungroup that real quick. Make that. And now we can group them. Oop. We might actually have a scoreboard. Oh, now I gotta change this to second. All right, game's back on. It's okay. We'll get it going. All right, so 3rd and 5 on the 14.5-yard line, and that is an interception. Missed Devontae Smith by a good margin, and okay, thank God. Woo! Yeah, that hit the ground. Thank God. Okay. Because if you thought that ball was like inside the 30-yard line at least. Well, 40. Okay. Okay. It could be worse. It could very much be worse. Alright, almost there. Let me just remove the background for that. So yeah, now we're gonna just punt the ball away. Better than interception at least. I look away and I miss something big. God damn it. Seemed like that was a good play for us. Runners down with contact. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Okay, live scene. Shaw. Bam. And then we are going to add score. Oh, that did not turn out very well. Here, let me just use the, the other one without the background removal. See, I'd put in a white background, of course. Yeah, that's not. That's not gonna work at all. Damn it. Oh well. Let me just get rid of that. My face back up here. And continue working on this, I guess. Sure. Okay. Okay. It's fine. And continue working on it. Hmm. Okay. Oh, come on. There. Alright, so both last two drives in a punt for both teams. Chargers got the ball at first and 10, the 21-yard line, and that is Amari Hampton for a 15-yard gain. Immediate first down for them. Oh, Herbert's hurt. Yeah, we'll have to see if that's going to be an issue for the Chargers. But he is in the game. Another toss to Hampton for little to no gain. And we do have a flag in play. And it'll be holding against the offense. Jamari Sailor will be the culprit. So now we have a first and 20 for the Chargers. All right, Herbert's in the back, all alone, passing play, and he'll run it for about a gain of 6. Five, excuse me. Actually, yeah, here's what I'm going to do. Here is... I'll wait till commercial. All right, second 15. Ball is on the 32-yard line. Chargers 32-yard line. And that will be an incomplete pass. I believe that was Dory Jackson on the coverage. Okay, so Herbert's been 3 for 6 for 71 yards. So 50% completion range. Completion rate, excuse me, jeez. Another passing play. And that is a deep ball. Dejean bats the ball away. No flag. 4th 15. They'll punt it away. 3-0. See, I like it when the other team goes 3-0, but I hate it when it happens to us. You know. Obviously. Alright, so they will punt it away, and we should have a commercial break sometime soon. So, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to minimize that, and I'm just gonna use text for right now. And we return to the 25-yard line. Let us get a text. We'll just do score there. Score 2. All right. That is a little too big. Hmm. Equals 3. Chargers 7. And it is the second quarter. Three. Oh, god damn it. That did not turn out how I thought it would. Whoops. Let me fix that. Don't know why I didn't do the tabs. Second. Charges. 7. Alright. That'll have to do, at least for right now, until I get my thing going, my little scoreboard, which will only be slightly better than what I have now. But it will be better. All right. Let me All right, so we get the ball at the 25-yard line. Saquon's in the backfield. Devontae Smith in motion. We'll hand it to Saquon, and that is another loss of 1 yard. Oh, you gave me hope towards the beginning. Maybe think that maybe, just maybe, Saquon will actually get going. Apparently not. It is 2nd and 11. Here, I should probably put you make sure we know, like, hey, that's second quarter. All right. All right, so 2nd 11 in the 24.5-yard line. Hurts alone in the backfield. Saquon in motion. Passing play. And that is another deep ball. Just chucking it up there. Flag on the play. It's going to be pass interference on someone. Either that or defensive holding. All right, it's going to be illegal hands on in the face on the defense. That is an automatic first down, which is good news for us. Let me put this. Good stuff. All right. So yeah, illegal contact on defense. We actually got away with a false start there, but it's fine. I guess it wasn't that egregious. All right, so now it's going to be 1st and 10 on the 30-yard line. believe that's Shipley and Barkley in the backfield. Passing play. And that is going to be a short yard gain. About 3 yards by Will Shipley. Hurts passes it short to Shipley. Now 2nd and 11. Not 2nd and 11. 2nd and 7. I mean, so far has been a blowout. There's that. Alright, so same formation as last play. Fakes it to Barkley. And that was going to be a pass to Dallas Goedert. He is taking off. Will be tackled near midfield. First down, Philly. Let's go. Oh yeah, Smith was open. But that's fine. Looks like that would have been about the same yardage there. Just Goddard had to work a little harder. 1st and 10 at the Eagles' 49-yard line. And that is going to be faked to Barkley. And that is another pass, this time to A.J. Mother-loving Brown. He'll be taken down at the Chargers' 30-yard line. First down, Philly. See, good things happen when A.J. Brown gets the ball. Doesn't happen often, but you know he's got the hands. And that is going to be a run of no gain by Saquon. He has just got to be frustrated that he's not getting anything going now. And, yeah. O-line just hasn't been the same, huh? It's not like Saquon's regressed at all. Like, he's still the same fucking player. It's just... we're not getting anything. So, A.J. Brown, two targets, 1 reception for 22 yards. Not a bad stat line right there. Alright, this time it's going to be Saquon in the backfield. Fakes it to Smith. And that's going to be... Hurts scrambling left. And he is going to scramble for a gain of 7 or 8. So we got a 3rd and 3 or 2. Just... Hurts just needs to, like, really look at the field. Like, you have players open. It's a good thing we got some yards there, but just open players. And he just doesn't look at him because he's... Okay, that is definitely a pick. And he fumbles it! And Hurts fumbles it! Okay, so let me tell you what happened. Hurts throws a pick, defender runs, he fumbles it, Hurts tries to pick it up, fumbles that one, and then the Chargers end up just taking it. So it's picked up by the defense, fumbled by the defense, then fumbled by the offense. Oh my god. Alright, so Hurts now has 3 interceptions of the year. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, just hate to see it. God damn it. So here's what it says on ESPN, right? So, Hurts, pass short, middle, intended for A.J. Brown, intercepted by hand at the 17-yard line. Hand to the 24 for 7 yards, fumbles it. When tackled by Will Shipley, recovered by Hurts at the 33. Hurts then to the Chargers 45 for negative 12 yards. Fumbles it. Recovered by Chargers again at the Chargers 43-yard line. So they are near midfield, and this is just yeah. Just yeah. Yeah. That's the 2025 Philadelphia Eagles for you. Whew. Alright, so those y'all watching with me, what do y'all think of the game so far, huh? Cause pretty sure y'all are watching alongside me and whatnot. Let me just bring this back up. God, they were in the red zone and everything. We could have had 3 points on the board, but no. But no. But no. But no. Alright, so Chargers will have the ball at the 43-yard line. Hand off to Vidal. And that's going to be run of 8. How do you pronounce that? Just Vidal? Vidal? Either way, gain of 8. We somehow have the fewest turnovers in the league. The first 8 games, and then the last 5 games, 7. You don't win the game, turn the ball over. And that was me a quick patch to Johnson and immediately snuffed out by Adoree Jackson. You know what? He's been playing better recently, because whenever he first started the season and whatnot, he was just... I don't even want to tell you how I felt about Adoree Jackson, man. So it's now a 3rd and 2. Fakes it to Vidal again. Herbert scrambles to the left and throws it to... Caught by Harris. Damn it. God damn it. But that's fine. It's fine, right? I mean, it's not like they're already in field goal range or anything like that. Oh, wait. Oh, look! There are Chargers fans! They do exist! So now it's a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Handoff to... Who is that, Hamden? No, Vidal. Okay. They're still giving him the rock. So now we have a 2nd and 4. We have got to win this game, man. We have got to. Alright, so near the 25-yard line, handoff to Omarion Hampton, and he will be snuffed up in no game. 3rd and 4. And we have an injured Charger on the field. It is a Chargers own lineman. The right tackle Trey Pipkins on the ground. Slow to get up. And we got a commercial break. Man, this week has just been rough for injuries. You got like what? You got Daniel Jones. He's out for the season with a torn Achilles. Zach Ertz. He's out for the season with a torn ACL. Jane Daniels came back, got hurt again. And I'm sure there's quite a few that I've missed, but yikes. Yikers. Just, it's rough, man. It's rough. Let's see. Oh, wait, I can save this picture. Maybe? Yes. Wait. Maybe I got something here. Maybe I got something. We'll just name it board. Board. Let's see, how did this turn out? We got our scoreboard! It's huge as shit, but it's a scoreboard. Alright, so let's just delete that. Awesome. Okay. Text. I'll change the font like later on, but we have a scoreboard. Equals. It's gonna be 3. Yeah, the right tackle needed help getting off the field. So that is not looking good for him. Game's on. But I'm almost done here. I'm almost done. Herbert back. And nearly gets sacked. Throws it away. And there's a flag. I don't think it's for intentional grounding. There was someone in the area. And it's holding against the offense. Alright, so they will go for a field goal. So I guess they declined the penalty. And Dicker will make it. Dicker the kicker. Alright. At least we have some resemblance of a scoreboard now. Keep on forgetting about the freaking Monsters Inc. Yeah, I forgot about that broadcast, the Sunday Funday broadcast that they're doing on Disney Plus. Brendan Covey on the return, and he will get walloped near the 30-yard line. All right, so Eagles will take it near the 28-yard line. 1st and 10. Saquon in the backfield. Play action. And that is just going nowhere. Hurts immediately got pressured by the D line of the Chargers. Yeah, Mailata couldn't pull them back. All right, so that will be an incompletion. Got 2nd and 10. Smith at motion, drop back for a pass, and that is going to be another interception. Hurts threw an interception. Why would you throw that ball? Smith was right behind the fucking defender. Well, for all those Eagles fans that talk shit about Dak throwing 2 picks last game, Hurts just did the same thing. So yeah. Oh, and not only that, we just gave these guys great field position. So the Chargers will have the ball at the Eagles 30-yard line. And okay. So, sorry. So Herbert dropped back, was about to get sacked. Herbert fumbles it, gets picked up by Eagles defensive lineman. So we are right back into it. And as always, our defense is bailing us out this season. So yeah, Nakobe Dean just goes straight for Herbert. Herbert fumbles it. And then gets picked up by Eagles defensive lineman. Dear God, our defense is just... Our defense is amazing. Now, if only we had an offense. It's like, what's that? What that hurts? You just threw a pick. Let's get that ball right back into your hands, you know? That is quite the break we just got there, huh? All right, Hurts. Did you see what went wrong? Third and Smith. There's a defender blanketing around him. And, yeah, just not a pass you should throw. So now we will have it at the 42-yard line, our own 42. And that is going to be a handoff to Saquon for a gain of 9. It looks like it's going to be stopped about a couple yards back, but that's going to be a 2nd and 1. Yeah, handoff to Saquon. Give Hurt some time to think and get back into the groove. Oh yeah, I guess I should. Okay, so Hurts gives it right back to Saquon, and he will take it for 7 yards. First down, Philly. So here's what we're going to do to signal who has the ball. We do have an injured Charger in the field. Luckily, he's walking off the field on his own power, so that's good. So I don't know what's going on with him. All right, so we first and 10. Play clock needs to get reset. Let's see what happened to Derwin James. Oh, we got hit in the head. And might have might have had an issue with the neck area. Got tackled by his own guy and all right, so we'll have the ball at the Chargers 44-yard line. Gives it to Saquon again, and he is getting another first down for a gain of 15. All right. Well, we're getting something going. Saquon's getting back into the groove. All right, so we got a first down, first and 10, the 31-yard line, and probably going to be another hit of Saquon, which it is, and he'll get a pretty decent gain, 4 yards. So we are facing a second and 7, second and 6. And we are getting closer and closer to being able to score some points. Hopefully a touchdown, but I'll take a field goal. Just please don't throw an interception. Oh, now Landon Dickerson's hurt again. How many times has he been hurt? All right, well, second and 7. Hurts alone in the backfield. Draws back the pass, and that is going to be a quick pass to A.J. Brown. Gets a first down and quite a bit more. First and 10 Eagles. Believe we are now in the red zone. We have now reached the 2-minute warning for halftime. And as expected, another frustrating game. Couple breaks though. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. And let us get rid of that. Oh, here's what I could do. Oh, don't mind this. Just getting a little thing going. Okay, let me just send backwards a bit. So. We will use this white thing to signify who has the ball. You know what? It's not too bad. Not too bad. All right, Eagles have the ball in the red zone. 2 minutes left to go. Plenty of time to get at least some points. And we have a first down. So we could potentially tie this. And is my going to work now? This thing has been on the fritz since the incompletion deep to Devontae Smith. I might just have to watch the game on my phone for the rest of the time. Yeah, that was almost an hour ago. Ah. You have to go to the bathroom, but I think I can hold it for a bit. Yep. Now, back to the game. Hurts threw 2 picks today. The second one ended up not being too big of a deal, so the defense got it right back, but still, a pick's a pick. But here we are, inside the red zone, 1st and 10. Still 2 minutes left. Dickerson looks like he's hobbled a little bit on that foot. Yeah, we're in the 18-yard line. Hurts under center. Gives it to Saquon, and that is going to be a gain of 4. Actually, that was Tank Bigsby. Bigsby with the carry. And, so what happened was, as Dickerson's going down, Cam Jurgens was also going down, and his foot was right on top of Dickerson's foot. And it looks like he's walking to the locker room, which does not look good, but maybe he was just wanting to get a head start to head there, like, before halftime and whatnot. Fake the Bigsby, and throws it to Goddard, who will take it to the 2-yard line. 1st and goal. I cannot talk for that fast, man. I don't know how play-by-play people get it. I'm not really that good at talking anyways, so. Yeah, he fakes it to Bigsby, and Hurts rolls right to toss it to Dallas Goddard. Which I was hoping he got a touchdown, because I have him in my fantasy team. But it's 1st and goal on the 2-yard line. And we're apparently the only team to score a touchdown at every goal-to-go drive, which is insane. So Eagles take a timeout right before time expires. And yeah. This could be a touchdown for us, folks. Push streak since 2022. 132 rushes. 108 of them resulted in first downs. 32 of them for touchdowns. So yeah, we're pretty damn good at the QB sneak or the tush push. Kelsey looking there is like, they're going for the push. But no tush push formation. It is indeed at the 2-yard line, and Saquon will get stopped for no gain. So it'll be 2nd and goal, 1:08 on the clock until halftime. Chargers will take a timeout. So probably thinking Eagles will score pretty soon and try to save some clock for them to score right back, because the Chargers will get the ball back, get the ball to start the second half, I believe. Put my mic back up here. All right, so 2nd goal, Hurts alone in the backfield. Barkley on the motion. Hurts rolls left. Flag on the play. That's probably holding against the offense. As of right now, it is. Okay, Sirianni's pissed. Yep, holding against the offense. Jordan Mailata. So instead of it being a touchdown to A.J. Brown, We're going back 10 yards. And let's see. Yep, that's a hold. That's a hold. Apparently the announcers disagree, but that's, yeah, I'm sorry. You grab hold like on the outside and whatnot, and you see some sort of tug, that's a holding to me. Golf clap by Justin Herbert. So now instead of it being second goal on the 2, it is now on the 12. Hurts draws back to cast, getting pressured and just has to just throw it away. So it's not looking too good as far as getting a touchdown on this drive. Derwin James looks like he's back on the field, which is good news for the Chargers. And we gotta think of something here. Yeah, Saquon was open towards the goal line, but of course with Hurts scrambling, he didn't see him. So we got a 3rd and goal from the 12. Obvious passing situation. And yeah, this has been an interesting game to say the least. You know? Been kind of a struggle for both sides. Both the Chargers and the Eagles. And yeah, no one just wants to hold on to the damn ball. But good news is Saquon's looking like Saquon. AJ's looking like AJ. Our O-line though, it's been a bit of a struggle for our O-line. Some penalties, just some pressures, it hurts. And speaking of pressures, Hurts somehow gets out of there and just throws it away. That's an incomplete pass. Either way, yeah, regardless of whether that is an incomplete pass or a fumble, since it is inside 2 minutes, you don't get in advance. That's pretty damn close. Let's see, does it come forward? Yeah, you do see the arm going forward just a little bit as the ball's coming out. That is an incomplete pass. Either way, it doesn't matter. It is going to be 4th and goal at the 12, and we're going to have to kick a field goal. Which sucks, because could have had a touchdown. Why would the Chargers be charged with their timeout? Why would they challenge that? It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. And then, yeah, Eagles are just going to kick a field goal, and we should have a commercial break. Give me a sec while I go to the bathroom quick. And it didn't go to commercial break. Let's see. Goodness is I'm not as frustrated as I could be. There's that. 16. Oh yeah, I forgot to update this. Give me one sec. There we go. And I also forgot to update the fucking Chargers score. There. That's accurate. So now it is Chargers ball. 43 seconds left. The Chargers do have a timeout. And this is pretty much a must-win game for both teams. The Chargers mainly. Eagles still have a bit of a cushion for NFC East. Chargers, they've got a wild card spot. They, of course, are still in the running for the AFC West division title with the Broncos. The Chiefs no longer can win the AFC West due to their loss last week. Well, I say last week, but literally last night. Oh yeah, so it's a bad time to have Jalen Hurts in your fantasy team, huh? Which like that I do because Drake May is on a bye. He loses 4 fantasy points on the same play, by the way. He loses 2 by throwing the interception and then fumbles it. So, yay. And we're in the fantasy playoffs too. So between 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line, Herbert drops back the pass, dumps it off to Keenan Allen for a gain of, it looks like 6. Clock is ticking, trying to get back to the line. We 3rd and 4. Herbert drops back the pass. And that looks like that's going to be a pick. Picked up by Adoree Jackson. He's been doing pretty alright this game. Ooh, he looks shaken up though. We do have a flag on the play. Hopefully it is not against the Eagles. Alright, so it's gonna be a personal foul against Kimani Vidal. This was after an interception, so even if it was against the Eagles, the interception still counts. But that's still pretty big because we get closer. We can kick another field goal and make it a 1-point game. I don't know why that's oh, that's how the interception happened. Jaden Phillips managed to get to Herbert's throwing arm as he's throwing it. So, yeah, that pass looked like it was coming out pretty weird. So, yeah, it was just... Oh, Jesus Christ. This season, first game of 6 turnovers in the first half. That is wild. So, 7 seconds left of the half. The ball is on the Chargers' 30-yard line, so Elliott could kick it. He's got the leg. They're not too sure whether or not to kick the field goal or take a shot. What are y'all doing? Are y'all kicking it? Are y'all not kicking it? Okay, never mind. Offense coming back on the field. So the clock goes from 7 to 10 seconds. Offense is on the field. Chargers 30-yard line. Elliott can definitely kick it from there. And that is going to be an incomplete pass. 5 seconds left on the clock. And yeah, it looks like there's going to kick a field goal. All right, so it's going to be a 48-yard attempt from the left hash, which I'm pretty sure Elliott's pretty comfortable with. And that is going to be a missed field goal. That Chargers player is like doing a dance like he did something. But be 6 to 10. So we left a touchdown on the field. Now a field goal. We could be winning this game. We could. Then again, the Chargers could also be winning because, like, as soon as that Hurts interception that, like, immediately gave the Chargers good field position happened, like, Herbert fumbled the ball. So, yeah, this has just been a bad game by both sides. It is now halftime. Halftime. It's halftime, folks. And we have a 6-10 ball game. The Chargers will be getting the ball back to start the second half. And all right, so what went right? Saquon's looking pretty good. Like when he's getting the ball back, he's either going to get stuffed for a loss of 1 or just takes it for a first down plus. It's one of those two. Second thing, defense is being pretty goddamn aggressive. Just trying to get to Herbert, just stiffen up on the coverage. It's like they are not playing around. They know they got to step up for this struggling offense. And yeah. The bad turnovers, of course. Technically, now Hurts has 2 interceptions and a fumble. So, not great for my fantasy. Or his stat line, yeah. And then we just left a lot of points on the field. Could have had a touchdown, but Milo had a hold. We had the Silver field goal. And then Elliott missed field goal. And it's just been pretty rough. So I totally forgot I had gotten this drink earlier, which is the Starbucks Ice Energy, what I've been drinking during the Metal Gear Solid Delta playthrough. And it's kind of warmed up now because I bought it earlier in the day. I don't know if I've actually tried this yet. Oh yeah, I think I have. It actually tastes pretty good. So, 6-10 ball game, at least. So, there's that at least. It's a 1-score game. We still don't look great. But, all I care about is a win. We technically can still get the 1 seed. Holy crap! Tom Grossi with the raid. Oh my god. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. The legend himself raiding me. How's it going? Wow. Thank you so much, Tom. That is... wow. Holy crap. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, we need more turnovers. Yep, I saw from that one guy. Damn, how's it going, y'all? Happy Monday, guys. Happy December 8th. It is. Hi, brother. How's it going, y'all? Who are y'all guys rooting for this game? Eagles, Chargers? Pretty sure a lot of you guys are rooting for the Chargers, but that's fine. The legend sent us, hell yeah. I have got to thank him, like GPS to Wednesday, whatnot, because I forget today. Tomorrow, so it was Tuesday. Hit that button. Thank you so much, guys. This game is all the Mondays. Get a like for the pride flag. Heck yeah. I'm actually in my friend's place right now while he's at work, so I can use his internet to stream and whatnot. But so neither Chargers, the Sweet Meteor, the Grossi Posse. Heck yeah. Yeah, definitely gotta. I don't care who wins this game. Just enjoying the chaos. Heck yeah. I'm a Packers fan. I really want the Chargers to win. That is super understandable. Make sure Packers are still up there in the standing. Congrats on being first in NFC North, by the way. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Everything. Wow. Want to keep a gap between us and the Chargers? Gotcha. Boost those subs. So, this is actually my very first time like reacting to a game. I am an Eagles fan, by the way. I've been an Eagles fan since 2013, ever since Snow Game against the Detroit Lions. Such a fun time watching Shady McCoy just going off on the Lions, stuff like that. And it is just wow. Thank you so much, Grossi Posse, for the subscriptions, sending the love. And yeah, it's just been a chaotic game for the most part, yeah. Absolutely. Wow. I'm in such a great mood now. Did my chat break, or did y'all just... Here, let me just... Go Eagles? Yeah, heck yeah. I'm a Patriots fan, but Eagles were my favorite team in an NFC. That's good to see. I don't even know what to say. This is... Wow. Thank you so much, Tom, for the raid. That is awesome. But yeah, this is my first time doing just a game reaction and whatnot, and Tom Grossi raided me in halftime. Heck yeah. But I mainly do like a whole bunch of video game stuff. Lately I've been playing through Pokemon Emerald Kaizo, which, if you guys don't know, it is a really hard Pokemon Emerald ROM hack. AI smarter, better movesets for the Pokemon, stuff like that. And yeah, I've been playing through that on my YouTube. So that's what you see for the most of the time. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. What was that? BBGBs? Thank you very much, man. But yeah, mainly a bunch of gaming stuff. And I've been streaming since 4, because my very last stream a couple hours ago was me playing Emerald Kaizo. It was the first time doing a live stream of that. So it's just been a... Wow, you picked up 20 plus subs. You were now on my feed. Thank you so much, guys. Really, I cannot thank you guys enough. Heck yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying Tom's stream and whatnot. And yeah, just thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. Wow, I don't even know what to talk about. I could just talk about my channel, like stuff going on with the game. So here's what I'm gonna ask you guys: how long have you guys been a fan of Tom Grossi himself? Me, I would have to say since 2021? It was a few years back. As a Rams fan, I need the Chargers to win to get our revenge against the Eagles. Wow. I can't even tell you the reaction I had with that block punt by Jordan Davis himself and running it back for a touchdown. I couldn't tell you like just how I was feeling there. Just like, Rams are gonna kick this field goal. We're no longer gonna be undefeated. Yeah, I miss when we were undefeated. And then we choked the 17-3 3 lead against the Broncos in the fourth quarter. Yeah, Perna's pretty happy about that. But hell, even still, are the Broncos number one in the AFC now? And the Patriots got sent back down to 2 since they had a bye week this week. But yeah, tell me guys, how long have y'all been a fan of Tom Grossi? And I know I've been saying this quite a bit, but thank you guys so much for the subscriptions, the likes, and whatnot. It means hell of a lot to me. I don't really get to do live streams very often. And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Screw it. Eagles are playing Monday night. I'm here, my friends. Let's do it. And that's just, wow. So, hope you guys been enjoying the game, enjoying the streams and whatnot. And, yeah, more likely you guys are going to go back to Tom's stream and whatnot, which is completely understandable. Show him some love as well. Like, if you guys aren't familiar with Tom Grossi himself, then go check him out. He's got lots of great football content and whatnot. 2023, as that's when I got into football. That's pretty cool. And to just NFL or college as well. Because honestly, I got back into college football this season. I mean, yeah, I've always been a USC fan, and I guess Tennessee's my kind of my side team. But this season, since I've been able to watch more and more college games and whatnot, I've gotten back into it. So I know a bit more what's going on in the college realm and whatnot. But NFL, I've been pretty much watching since 2010. Didn't have really a team and whatnot until 2013. Like, oh yeah, Eagles, huh? They look pretty damn cool. And then just a whole bunch of other reasons why I like the Eagles. I'm kind of upset I didn't bring any of my Eagles gear. Like, I have my jersey, I had my Super Bowl cap and whatnot. I got a couple of... Oh, wait! I did bring something. My little duffel bag, yeah. My little sack. Heck yeah. So I do have that. But yeah. I think we got quite a few minutes until the third quarter. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by, showing some love and whatnot. Those of you guys who decide to stick around for the rest of the stream and whatnot, thank you very much. I'm not gonna be nearly as good as this as Tom is. Like, my mouth is already pretty freaking dry. I'm not used to talking like fast and whatnot, just trying to get the play-by-play and whatnot, but I'm just here to hang out with you guys and just, yeah. Guys want to learn a bit more about me, my channel, and how long I've been doing this, or welcome to. But yeah, I actually... Hold up. Let me... Only watch NFL, but I dabble in college football sometimes when I'm bored. That is very fair. And then it's pretty interesting just how different the NFL and college football is and whatnot. Just how... like some of the rules differ, stuff like that. The easiest one being instead of spot the foul for pass interference, it's 15 yards. Or if it's within 15 yards, it's spot the foul. But yeah, I'm a USC Trojan fan because I actually wanted to go to USC for college, but don't have the money for that, so I went elsewhere. Which didn't have a football team, sadly, so that is just kind of sad. Yeah, it looks like third quarter should be coming back on in about a couple minutes. Team starting to get back onto the field. But yeah, I gotta stop by Tom's stream later on. Thank him. Stopping by. Give him a super chat. Alright, so the Eagles are kicking the ball away to the Chargers. We return it from the 5-yard line and stopped at the... Okay, he is stopping at the 30-yard line. I thought he was gonna take right off. So yep, Chargers have the ball right here, as indicated by my little white strip over here. It is now the third quarter. Let me change that real quick. Third quarter. I still can't believe I got rated by Tom Grossi himself. That is insane. That looks soon enough, right? Heck yeah. So I missed this, but there was a handoff to Omarion Hampton for about no gain. So 2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line, looks like. 33, my bad. Looks like I got both backs on the field, and Vidal is taking off towards the 40-yard line for about a gain of 6 or 7. Got both coordinators right there, Vic Fangio on the left, and then Chargers coordinator to the right. Greg Roman, the offensive coordinator for the Chargers. Seemed like he's been doing a pretty good job. Herbert drops back to pass, and he's just immediately going to take off for the first down. Like, he did not hesitate whatsoever. All right, so Herbert, 6 of 12, 50% completion rate. Seems like he's been hovering around the 50% completion rate all game pretty much. And we are now going to have a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. It's going to hand it off to Vidal, I believe. Yep. And that's not going to work. 2nd and 10. How do people say his name? Is it Vidal or... Okay. I've been hearing the commentators, saying Vidal. So I'm just gonna say Vidal. And it's funny because he's been playing for about a few weeks now and whatnot. And still having trouble saying it. Respect for Herbert for playing after he got surgery on his wrist. Oh yeah, I did not think he was gonna come back to the game, honestly. I thought he was gonna be in there at least for a couple weeks, and that is gonna be a pass to Johnston, I believe, Quentin Johnston, for about a gain of 8 or 9. 3rd and 2. All right, come on, guys. It is around midfield, so they can't kick a field goal around there unless Cameron Dicker is just juicing up somehow. And yeah. 3rd and 2. Hampton going back to the backfield with Herbert. And that is just going to be a handoff to him. And he'll get the first down. And that's me first down and 10 Chargers. Yeah, so far it looks like the Chargers are getting something going right now. Ball's at the 45-yard line, the Eagles' 45-yard line at that. Vidal's back in the backfield. They're going to give it to number 9. And that is only be a gain of 2 yards. Which brings us to 2nd and 8. So far, we've had 6 rushing plays and 1 passing play. Thinking, you know what? If the Bears can run over this defense, so can we. Especially the Hampton back. That is going to be another give, this time to Vidal. I'm just going to keep alternating between those two. Gain of 1, so it looks like we have a 3rd and 7. And that's not a face mask. I look pretty close there. Herbert sure as hell thinks that's a face mask. Yeah, rules analyst himself says that is not a face mask, so it is still going to be a 3rd and 7. He drops back immediately for a pass and pressured, and it looks like he's going to run it for the first down, plus a hell of a lot more. 1st and 10 Chargers. Damn it. We had all that pressure, but no one near the line of scrimmage. Man, Nakobe Dean, though, is just every single play just right up the middle, penetrating that O-line, and just trying to get to Herbert as soon as he can, because Herbert can just do stuff like this. So, 1st and 10, going to be a handoff to American Hampton for a gain of 1 or 2. And they have been running the ball pretty well, the Chargers have. Got that nice little running community with Vidal and American Hampton. Ten plays for 2 yards, taking about 6.5 minutes off the clock. Hampton in motion. Herbert alone in the backfield. Drops back for a pass and looked like someone was about to get to him, but he gets the ball up just in time for a gain of 9. And the pass will be completed to Gatson, who I haven't really heard much from lately. I think he went off like crazy week 3 or 4, one of those weeks. And I just haven't really heard much from him since. Then again, I haven't really been paying too close attention to Chargers games. And that's giving me a toss to American Hampton. And will we get there? Yes, we will. That is going to be a 3rd down stop. It is going to be 4th and about 1. Let's see if the offense will stay on the field. Looks like they're going to kick it, perhaps. That is a good stop on defense. And yeah, looks like that's going to be a field goal try by Dicker the kicker. He has made it from 98 of 100 attempts inside the 20-yard line, I believe. I think that's what it said. We have a flag on the play. Do not. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, refs. Are you kidding me? Ojomo, what are you doing? That is an unsportsmanlike conduct by Ojomo himself. And that's going to give the Chargers our first down. The kick is not going to count. Instead, it will be 1st and 10. Yep. Play dumb games, get dumb prizes. And that defense is not happy about having to get back out there. It's gonna be 1st and goal in the 9-yard line. Toss to Vidal. 2nd and 15. Yeah, I know some of you guys may be a little bit ahead of I am. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, it really is tough. You just can't be doing that stuff. So that was just going to keep this drive alive. A 2nd and goal from the 15, it looks like. 13, excuse me. Herbert draws back to pass. And it looks like Hampton's got something there, and he's going to get sacked at the 17-yard line. 16, 17-yard line. So there's now going to be 3rd and goal at the 17. So maybe, just maybe, we can keep it out of the end zone. But if I know this team, they'll find some way to screw it all up. Nah, I can't be, like, really that hard on him. Ooh, they were trying to go for that ball, too. Like, just, nope, I know you're going down, but come here. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Jeez, I'm just having all sorts of notification stuff going on. And what the heck happened? So it looks like Herbert's just got to throw it. And that's going to be a field goal try from the Chargers. Just got a notification that they did make the field goal, so I am quite a bit behind from everyone else. So let me go ahead and change this to a 3. And thankfully, Moro Ojomo did not sabotage this drive completely. Still, 1-score game. And there it is. Okay, I need to check my fantasy real quick. Actually, I can just check it on here, I believe. Nah, I'll just pull up my phone. So for those of you who play fantasy football, are you in your fantasy league's championship? No, not championship, but playoffs, not the championship yet. Excuse me. In both leagues I'm in, I am in the playoffs. I think I'm in the second seed for both of them. And for my first league, since Jake May was on his bye week, I started Hurts. That looks like that was a pretty poor decision. Because how many points he has? He has -1 fantasy points. 95 yards, 2 interceptions, and a fumble. They count the fumble, right? Yeah, they count the fumble. Yeah. Yikes. Luckily I have a pretty sizable lead in my fantasy game. So there's that at least. But yeah, I'm just glad we held him to a field goal. Because usually, if the drive extended like that, they're usually going to get that touchdown. Oh, man. I mean, it's a must-win game for both teams, but even more for the Chargers. Chargers still alive in the hunt for the AFC West title. Of course, the Broncos are ahead of them by quite a bit. Eagles got like a couple games ahead of the Cowboys, which the fact that it's only a couple games, it pisses me off because it used to be like 4 games that we were ahead of. That Eagles Cowboys game though, let's just say I had quite a bit to drink that night. I was drinking the strong stuff too. I could not believe it, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's 21-0. Wait, just wait. They're gonna blow this. I told my brother and everything. He was like, nah, it's fine. Like, Cowboys ain't shit. And look what happened. But that's fine. We're focusing on the now. At least the Lions got your get back. Oh, heck yeah. Keep them boys away from the playoffs. Gave them hope for about a couple weeks, and then they're coming back down. They're coming back down a bit. And that is going to be quite the return. He fumbled it. Okay, Covey had one heck of a return. Fumbled it, but managed to get back on the ball. My heart stopped. I'm not going to lie, my heart stopped. Because that was at like the 35-yard line too. He looked like he was going to take off, but then he did not hold on to the ball. Fumble again, yeah. Oh. So, oh, my bad. Come on. Hurts drops back to pass, and that is going to be a hell of a pass to A.J. Brown. Looks like that was a gain of 20, 25. But quite the gain there. It's going to be first down, Eagles. And they're going to take that outside of the 40-yard line, and we are almost... Actually, we are past midfield. Holy crap. So in the Chargers 38-yard line, we're going to drop back to pass again. Hurts is just running away, scrambles to the left, throws it in the direction of Dallas Goedert, but that is going to be an incomplete pass. So 2nd and 10. All right. We're seeing some offense. Love to see it. Don't get to see it too often this season. That's fine. I was spoiled with lots of offense last season, so I think the fact that we won the Super Bowl last year it's keeping me somewhat sane. It's not like 2023 where we came off a Super Bowl loss. So 2nd and 10, still 38-yard line. Barkley in the backfield. That's gonna be a gift to him, and that almost gets tackled at the, what is that, 43? But then he runs out of bounds for still a loss of 5, it looks like. Yeah, Barkley was about to get stopped like right there as soon as he got the ball, but he managed to get out of the way. But the entirety of the Chargers defense was just there. So yep, we now have a 3rd and 15. Barkley's off the field, and Hurts is alone in the backfield. Obvious passing situation. We got to snap the ball quick, and that is going to be a quick pass to A.J. Brown. Gets it to the 35, but it is still going to be a 4th down. Looks like a field goal situation. Because Elliott can kick that. And it will be. He did miss one earlier. but made the other two. It's been nothing but field goals for us. 54-yard attempt. Made it from 41-30, missed from 48. And good snap. The kick is good. So we're slowly closing that gap. Just a wee bit. And now we're on commercial break. I mean, I love the passing plays at least. I'm glad that we managed to throw accurately down the field. Brown got some catches. And yeah. So we are at a 9-13 ball game in the third quarter. This has just been quite the chaotic game. What was it, like 6 turnovers before the half, and then almost another one with that kickoff return? It was just crazy. They grease up the ball or what? Turtle versus Harriet game. Indeed. You know, we look like shit, but I just care about getting the win at this point. Honestly, I just want to clutch up the NFC East. I don't care if we get blown out in the wild card or anything like that. I just want the Chiefs out of the playoffs. I want the Cowboys out of the playoffs. I don't care what happens after that. Hell, I don't even care if the Niners win the Super Bowl. And I hate the Niners. Like, so goddamn much. Not as much as the Cowboys, though. Oh, yeah. So, my friend, the friend I'm staying with right now, about a few years ago, I was talking about like football and whatnot, and he was like, who is the worst team in the league currently? And at the time, it was, surprise, surprise, the New York Jets. So ever since then, he's just become a Jets fan. So like, hell yeah, I'm going to ride or die by these Jets. He's got like a little Jets mug right here. And you know what? I respect it. He kept up with the bit. He kept up with the bit. Alright, so we are going to give the ball right back to the shot. That's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab... Damn it. There we go. Chargers have the ball. So about 3.5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. And the Chargers will have it at the 25-yard line. Vidal in the backfield. Herbert under center. 44 in motion. And that is going to be a play action pass, fake to Vidal, and Herbert is taking off, gets drilled from behind. He might have lost the ball. Chargers get the ball right back. At least he ain't a Raiders or Titans fan. Oh, man. Truer words have never been spoken. Especially the Titans. At least the Raiders have won a Super Bowl in their franchise's existence. Titans, they can't say the same. They cannot say the same. Indeed. I mean, at the very least, Cam Ward has shown some flashes from time to time. Geno Smith just, it might just be time for him to pack it up. That is giving me a give to Vidal, and he is just going to be taking off for like a gain of 15 or 20. And he's a little frustrated because he knew he could have possibly, or that's probably why he's pissed off because got called back for a holding call. Will Dissly is the culprit behind the holding penalty, and let's see if this was actually holding. Right hand. Not really much to see there. But it's gonna get called. So now we have a 2nd and 13. So instead of it being like a 15-yard gain, we call back whole 10 yards. Holding calls, they're killers. But the running game has been pretty damn good. Herbert drops back to pass, and he is gonna get swallowed up at the 11 to 12 yard line by Jordan Davis and Zach Bond, I believe. And this Eagles defense, they are really fighting tonight. They are putting Herbert through hell. Yeah, Bond just kept him immobile, and Davis did the rest. So there's going to be a 3rd and 22 from the 13-yard line. And that's just going to be a give to the halfback, Vidal himself. And they're just trying to get a little bit of yardage and whatnot before they got to punt it away. Maybe catch the defense off guard. And 4th and 18, it's punting situation. So hey, that's looking pretty good. Can we actually capitalize? Can we score in the end zone? Find out next time. Covey, the returner, fumbled it last time, but let's see if he does it again. He's just going to call a fair catch around the 38-yard line. And the Eagles have the ball. And that is a great job by the defense, but of course aided by that holding call. And it's really hard to come back from those. Commercial break. All right, let's see it. Still got over quarter left to go. And this is a game. This is indeed a game. But yeah, the funny thing about me and my family is we all are fans of different teams. I have 4 other brothers, and surprisingly enough, we're all fan of bird teams. So my oldest brother he's a Falcons fan because we did live at Georgia at one point. My other older brother, he's a Seahawks fan because of Russell Wilson and Beast Mode back in the day. I'm an Eagles fan. My youngest brother is a Ravens fan. And then we're just going to say, like, hey, the other one doesn't watch football, but we're just going to say you're a Cardinals fan. Like, yep. All birds. Let's go. All birds. So, yeah, I was pretty fortunate to see my team win the Super Bowl last season. Thank you very much, Steve Wonderbelt, for the sub, the YouTube subscription. Welcome, welcome. And then, yeah, of course, I got to see the Seahawks win their Super Bowl, just completely demolishing the Broncos. They did not have a chance. And then they threw it on the 1 yard line. So I got to see him melt down. My mother's side are Cowboys fans. My dad's side are split between Rams and Niners fans. Oh, wow. So, Cowboys and then split between Rams and Niners fans. Quite interesting. I know my dad, whenever he was still alive, he was a Steelers fan and whatnot. And then that's also part of why I became an Eagles fan. Because, like, my dad lived in Pennsylvania, but I didn't want to just root for the same team he did. So I'm like, you know what? We'll root for the underdog between those two. And at the time, like, the Eagles didn't have any Super Bowl rings, and now they have 2. I got to watch them win both their Super Bowl rings as a fan of them, and it was just a great time. Especially that Super Bowl 52. Wow, what a game that was. I'm over here just running out my friend's apartment. It's like, yes, yes, finally. Oh god, don't even remind me of fantasy. I know Ertz isn't doing all that well in fantasy. No. Well, that's fine. Drake May's coming back next week. So now we'll have the ball at the 39-yard line, 1st and 10. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon, and he's just immediately going to get stopped for a loss of 2. Flag is on the field. Might be a hold. Never mind, it's an offside against defense. Let's go. So instead of a 2nd and 12, we're going to have a 1st and 5. Oh yeah, then my uncle has been a Cowboys fan pretty much all his life and whatnot. So good news is he doesn't really talk a lot of shit like Cowboys fans usually do, so there is that. And it looks like we are just gonna get one more playoff before the end of the 3rd quarter. Hurts rolls out to the right and he's just gonna throw it away. 5 seconds left of the 3rd quarter, 2nd and 5. Still at a pretty good position, thanks to that offside penalty. And then, yeah, just like, I'm quite a bit of a nerd. Like, I like anime, video game stuff like that, but football, man, every single Sunday, that's just what I'm just doing during the fall. Just like, hey, don't bother me, I'm watching football. Just, yeah. And then me and my older brother just love just discussing it. And that is near a 1st down marker, but it's going to be 3rd and 1, end of the 3rd quarter. So, one more quarter to go, and we will see who takes it. Oh, hey, it's that one Chargers fan that everyone was saying she was just a plant. But yeah. Still a 9-13 ball game. Eagles still have the ball. 3rd and 1. Could see a tush push / brotherly shove. I don't know. Team's been stopping it lately. And the play's just gonna get banned like after this season anyways. I already know. So maybe just a regular QB sneak. I doubt it. It's possible though. But yeah, I just want to thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. It means the world to me. And I still gotta thank Tom. Never get the chance. Like right after the game, stop by the stream. Give that super chat, and yeah, absolutely love it. So I need to see. Okay, let me look at the standings real quick. So, as it stands currently, Cowboys are 6-6-1, Eagles are 8-4. If the Eagles lose this game, we'd still be at least a game and a half or a couple of games ahead. And there's still quite a few games like ahead in the schedule. The problem is though, the Cowboys schedule, the rest of their schedule is pretty damn easy. They've got the Vikings next, Sunday Night Football, then the Chargers, then the Commanders, and then the Giants. Vikings just, they don't really have a quarterback. Chargers could be an issue, especially if Herbert gets more healthy. And then Commanders just lost James Daniels, and Giants are just Giants. We still got the Bills ahead in our schedule. So that is quite an interesting development here. So yeah, we're just gonna have to see what happens. All right, game's back on. You guys got 2 easy games against the Raiders and Washington. Well, 3 technically, because we get the Commanders twice. And that's me a toss of Saquon Barkley, and he is taking off, and that is going to be a touchdown, Eagles. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking fracking go. And as soon as he got past that hole, there was no one there to stop him. And that is going to be a touchdown for the Eagles. Eagles take the lead for the first time today. So as of right now, it is 15. We'll have to see if Elliott makes the kick. And where's the scoreboard? And of course, Elliott's going to make that kick. So it is 16-13 Eagles. Ahead by field goal. Heck yeah. All I gotta say is I'm kind of glad I'm not going against Saquon Barkley in fantasy. But yeah, I got the Raiders after this. And then Commanders, Bills, Commanders. So. Pretty easy road. Just gotta make sure we don't blow it. Commanders got Cowboys got a little bit easier path, but they're, like I said, they're 2 games behind us, so they have to really win all their games and hope that we drop 2. And at this point, I'm just like, yeah, we're probably not gonna get the 1 seed. Especially if the Rams keep on playing the way they are, and then the Packers. Seahawks are still up there. So, even the Rams drop a few games and whatnot, we still got to worry about the Seahawks. Niners, geez. The Niners are still really damn good with all of those injuries. And that's just insane. That is quite insane indeed. What's the Rams' schedule looking like? Let's see. They've got the Lions next, which is going to be a really interesting game. Then the Seahawks, then Falcons, then Cardinals. So 2 really tough matchups, and then 2 basically gimmies at that point. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. And then the Seahawks, of course, like I said, got the Rams later on. Where are you? There you are. Got the Colts, which was looking to be a pretty good game, but then with Jones out for the season, I don't know. I don't see the Colts winning that one. Then the Rams, which could go either way. Maybe the Seahawks get to get back. Then Panthers, then Niners, which that is not an easy stretch whatsoever. We have the Lions and the Seahawks up. Hopefully we can pull it off. Yeah. We'll have to see, man. And no, not the Rams. The other LA team, the Chargers, will get the ball back. Let's go, Eagles. Heck yeah. Welcome, welcome. Bam. Heck yeah. So Eagles get the lead for the first time in the game. Saquon having himself quite a bit of a day. Couple bad runs, but everything's good. He's got 15 rushes for 117 yards, so above 10 yards per rush. And that's be a run up the middle for about a gain of 5. 4, I mean, 2nd and 6. Still about 14 and a half to go in the fourth quarter. It's like the quarter barely just started, and then bam, Saquon just goes off. Heck yeah. Herbert's going back, and he's just running for his life back there. Zips it off to Ladd McConkey, and McConkey just refuses to go down. And the Chargers will get a first down. Herbert just being escape artist out here. Yeah, just look the way he just slings the ball, like the sidearm and whatnot. And McConkey, that was his only reception for the game. They haven't really been passing much. It's just been a whole bunch of running plays, and that is gonna be a run by Vidal, excuse me, for about a gain of 2 or 3. And yeah, that defensive front by the Eagles they are relentless. 2nd and 7. Herbert in the backfield with I can't tell who the running back is. It's Vidal, and Dean almost got there, but couldn't quite wrap up. And Herbert will scramble for about 5 yards, but it's gonna be a 3rd and short. Yeah, just Dean in particular, just getting past. No one was there to stop him, and Herbert somehow got out of there. So we got ourselves a 3rd and 3. So anything can happen. They can run the ball, pass it, but they have been doing quite well on the ground. Vidal still out on the field. And drop out. And Herbert drops back to her pass. Going for Vidal again. Incomplete pass. 4th down. And looks like they might punt it away. 12 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Yeah, Eagles got pretty good coverage out there in the back. And yep, then it's going to be a punt by Scott. And we'll just see where this ball goes. Punts it away. Goes back to the 5. No fair catch call. And Covey takes it out all the way up to the 30. So instead of being stopped at the 5, he is just going to take it out for 25 yards. What a great return by Britton Covey. And the Eagles got the ball back. All right, let's control the clock. That was pretty much our specialty last time. We got the ball and just bled the clock away, especially against the Steelers. That was just a masterclass of how you end the game. Last season. Not talking about this season. And then, yeah. Things are looking good. The momentum is on our side, which hasn't really happened all that often, at least in the past few weeks. And we'll have to see. Cowboys fans might just be coping and seething after this game. Or they'll say like, oh, well, you know, Eagles still suck and whatnot, so doesn't matter if we suck, but the Eagles still suck. I don't know. They'll try to find some way. Eagles fans aren't that great anyways. And that's coming from one. Like, I love the team and all, but our fan base is just... yeah. Like, I get it. You're frustrated with our offensive coordinator and whatnot, but you do not just throw a bunch of shit at his house. That is just uncalled for. Ah, Philly, Philly, Philly. Philly, 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 Philly. Philly. But yeah, still got quite a bit of game left to go. Fourth quarter barely just started pretty much. But it is looking better. Like I said, all I care about is the win. Don't care how it gets done. Only that happens. And it is just funny that the games that Brown has basically gone off with all sorts of yard and stuff, we lose. Because mainly that just happens either like, oh, towards the beginning where we're playing a bit more reckless, or towards the end where we basically have to play catch up. Ooh, look at that bobble. And wow, that was a missed face mask? Did they call a face mask or no? Nope, that is a missed face mask call. So Chargers kind of got away with one there, but either way, it is going to be a 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. Hurts draws back to pass, rolls out to the right, and he is going to pass it to Darius Cooper. Don't get to say his name too often. It's going to be a 1st down and 10 after about a 13-yard pickup by Cooper. I think that was a 13-yard pickup. I could be wrong. Never mind. That is like an 18-yard pickup. I missed a whole 5 yards. So fake to Saquon. Just that's an interception. Hurts just threw a pick. Oh, Cowboys fans are gonna be fucking relentless. They're gonna be insufferable. Hurts was just looking like right when he starts getting in the groove, he looks comfortable, and then bam. You should check out Chisel Adonis. Oh yeah, I've been watching Chisel Adonis for pretty much since the beginning of college, which was back in 2018. A friend of mine then recommended him to me. But yeah, I watched Chiseled, watched Tom. Urinating Tree was like the first football YouTube channel that I have gone into. Like that was back in 2017, pretty much. I'm watching Perna, Scooter. I think the first Scooter video that I've watched was him reacting to well, not really reaction, but Cowboys fan reaction to Super Bowl 52. That was pretty funny to see. But yeah, 3 picks and a fumble by Hurts. Not great. And at least Prescott could say, or like defenders of Dak Prescott, whatnot, both his interceptions, they weren't really his fault. They came off the receiver's hands. Hurts, he has just been misreading defense. And just, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I love Jalen Hurts, but like, lately, he's hasn't been doing all that great. But definitely fixable. It's just been a frustrating season for everyone for the most part. And like I said, it's just a miracle that we're even 8-4. All right, so it's gonna be a 3rd and 5 on the 30. Yeah, I haven't really been talking stuff about the game, and that is going to be a pass to number 13 for the first down. First down, Chargers. Oh. Yeah, number 13, Keenan Allen. Haven't really seen him get the ball all that much either. We've got 2 targets, 2 receptions, 16 yards, and now they are at the Philly 21-yard line. Herbert hands it off to Hampton, and he is exploding through for about a 3-yard gain. Oh man, that turnover was quite costly. Quite costly indeed. We gotta hold him to a field goal. We can't let him get away with this. Then again, Chargers can't really let us get away with giving the ball away and then still winning the game. You know? But yeah, at this point, we gotta play smarter ball. Herbert hands it off to Hampton again. He is going to get a gain of 4 to the right. It is now going to be a 3rd and 2, maybe a 3rd and 1. And Chargers, they got the momentum right back out of that interception. Which is not great to see if you're a fan of Philly. All right, 3rd and 3, fake to the halfback. Herbert rolls out to the right, and that is going to be an incomplete pass. Looks like they're going for a field goal. And I just saw from my ESPN that they did make the field goal, so let me just go ahead and get that up right now. So we have a tie ball game, folks. Oh. So the pick only converted to 3 points. I'll take it. It's not a touchdown. And yeah. And yep, it is good. Nice little chip shot there by Cameron Dicker. 16-16 ball game. 7.5 minutes left to go in the game. And yeah. Good stuff. All right, so I guess let me go ahead and let me stop by Tom's stream real quick. Tom Grucey. Go ahead and get my headphones in. Hold up. Let me make sure desktop audio is gone. Alright, so give me a second while I... And the chat's just gone for some reason. Well, what is going on my YouTube? Alright, I guess I'll wait for that to refresh. Just want to drop that super chat real quick before I forget. Oh, here we go. Let's see. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get this stupid chat in, and we'll get back into it. Uh, let's see. We'll go. Hey Tom, just wanted to say thank. Hey Tom and Grassy Posse. So much for the raid. And the love that you guys have shown. You guys are amazing. Fly, Eagles, fly. Bam. All right. I know everyone's been playing too much of the game and whatnot, but I just wanted to send this super chat real quick. All right, so the Eagles are at 29-yard line. Hurts drops backs. Drops it for 2-yard gain by Devontae Smith. All right. Got the super chat in. All right. So that's going to be a give to Saquon. I am like way behind as far as like. Yeah, back to life, please. Yeah, so 4th down for the Eagles. Yeah, I just had to send that super chat real quick, so I just missed the entirety of that Eagles drive. But you know, 3-0 by the Eagles. What else is new? What else is new? All right. We are now in commercial break. So, yeah. Still a tie game. Still a tie game. Heck yeah. All right. Yeah, basically what I've seen, at least from that last drive, was the screens to Smith, then Saquon ran it, and then Hurts almost threw a pick. So, not great. Not great at all. But at the very least, Hurts will always be Super Bowl MVP. No one can take that away from him. Like, Hurts is a pretty big reason why, like, the offense is even still in these in these games and whatnot, like he kind of has to do a lot of things by himself because Saquon can't do anything because the O line is just beat to hell. And then it's just play call's been an issue. I know Hurts has like missed a couple throws here and there, and then the turnovers today. But before then, he only had like a couple of turnovers. So we're just gonna chalk that up to being like an outlier and whatnot, and we just hope we don't see this kind of performance again. And it's funny that the one time I start Hurts in fantasy, this shit happens. You know, but that's fine. May will be back next week, and I can just start him again. Although honestly, I should keep Hurts in my fantasy lineup by starting, because we got the Raiders next. We'll just have to say maybe we beat the shit out of the Raiders and whatnot. All right, so the game is back on. Chargers will have the ball. And you guys can hear me, right? Cool. First and 10. He is gonna be stopped. Loss of 2 on the play. So, never mind, loss of 1 is going to be a 2nd and 11. And yeah. 2nd and 11. I believe Vidal's still in the backfield. Yep, that is him. Herbert draws back the pass. Vidal running out to the right. And Herbert's just going to scramble towards the 30-yard line for about a gain of 4 or 5. And it looks like it's going to be a 3rd and 6. And I've got to say, like, I am really liking this Jaden Phillips trade and whatnot. He has been amazing. What a player he is. And he just seems so happy to become an Eagle and whatnot. And I so happy he's on our squad now. 3rd and 7. Herbert drops back to pass. And he motions a receiver to get open. And that's going to be a sack by Jordan Davis himself. Seven sacks by the Eagles. 7. So we win this game. All credit goes to the defense. Holy hell. And that is going to be a punting situation, punting from the 20 to 15-yard line. That is, wow. 3 and out by the Chargers. So, less than 4 minutes left to play. Eagles get the ball back. Let's see what we can do with it. And then Covey, like, I know he had that one fumble, but he has been fighting for these kick returns and whatnot. Fighting quite a bit. Yeah, McConkey, like, looked like he was slightly open there. But it's going to be 1st and 10, Eagles. And let's see. See what we can do. Maybe a long, insane drive that ends in points. Field goal, maybe. Or hell, touchdown. So Hurts, 15 for 28, 153 yards, 3 interceptions, and a fumble loss. Which, funny enough, 2 of those turnovers were in the same play. He's going to hand off to Barkley, who only gains about a yard. So it's going to be a 2nd down and 9. my mother just texted me something, so I will have to message her back in a little bit. I didn't realize Dickerson's back in the field. 2nd and 9. Barkley still in the backfield. Smith in the motion. And that is going to be quite the pass to A.J. Brown. Shakes off a tackler, runs it for the first down, and gains about a few more. First down, Eagles. And I have pretty much been streaming for about 6 hours now. So, been a while since I've streamed that long. And like I said, first time I am streaming myself reacting to a football game and whatnot. So I'm not really used to it. Not used to it whatsoever, but yeah, look at that. Just Brown's like, get off of me. I'm getting this first down, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Brown's had himself quite a day, and he had Goddard, but Hurts just didn't put enough air in the ball. Oh God, Scooter's gonna be. Oh, he's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something else, all right. He's yeah. Just win the game, please. I don't care. Just win. Let's just get out of here. All right, so he's 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line. Barkley in the backfield. Drops back, and that is going to be another pass thrown at A.J. Brown. Catches it into the 25-yard line, I believe. First down, Philly. Like we always say, good things happen when you give A.J. Brown the ball. So at the very least, we'll get 3 points out of this. So maybe just kill the rest of the clock. Kill the rest of the clock. Come away with a win. And let's have a bit of a get-right game with the Raiders and whatnot. Because it's been something. Past 3 weeks have just been... Yikes. A.J. Brown, all fired up. He's getting the ball. He's happy. Saquon's like, yes, first down. A.J. Brown, almost at 100 yards. He's at 6 receptions, 499. And he's had himself quite a busy couple of weeks. I mean, Eagles been losing, but at least A.J.'s been getting his touches. We 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. And it's going to be hanging off to Saquon Barkley. Khalil Mack tackles him for a loss. Return of the Mack. So yeah, the Chargers got KC next, then Dallas, then Houston, then Denver. Which, woof. That's an ending. Do not want to play any of those teams. I'll be honest. Not even get Dallas. Alright, so we got a 2nd 11. 2.5 left to go. And I can only imagine they'll just keep on the ground, kill the rest of this clock. 2nd 11. And nope, never going to go for a pass. And that is going to be a... Ooh, A.J. Brown almost had the catch there in the end zone, but drops it. Let me get a closer look at that. Yeah, that was right in his hands. And that is a rare A.J. Brown drop right there. Can't even blame Hurts for that one. Damn. Damn. I'm over here thinking, why are you throwing it? But that was a hell of an attempt. And then the Eagles are going to take a timeout. And yeah. Wow. What a game. Let me text my mom real quick. Yeah. Come on. How is it going, Dylan Hale? Hey, man. Thank you for stopping by. And how are you doing today? All right, so we got 3rd and 11. At the very least, we'll get a field goal out of this. Hopefully. And another passing situation, and this time it's Devontae Smith that drops it. Like, no one was there. Like, he must have just been looking out, like, not even paying attention to, like, catching the ball, and that is going to be a field goal attempt by Jake Elliott. So, damn. Damn. Doing pretty good. That's good to see. So we got a 44-yard attempt by Jake Elliott, and that is right down the middle. Eagles take the lead. Good stuff. At least we got a lead. We just gotta rely on our defense yet again. Can't even remember the last time we had a shootout involving the Eagles. That was like more than 30. I think it was like the last Giants game when we blew them out. Oh, yikes. That's quite the stat line. Whew, boy. All right, so Chargers will get the ball right back. As soon as I can grab it. There we go. Whoop. It will be returnable. The 20, 25, and stopped at the 30. So it'll be 1st and 10 at the 30 with just over 2 minutes left, nearing the 2-minute warning. So let's see what the Chargers do. See if they can tie it, or hell, even just take the lead and win it outright. We shall see, guys. We shall see, indeed. So Justin Herbert got 18 game-winning drives in the 4th quarter / OT, which is quite an accomplishment. So 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Herbert drops back to pass. Gets some pressure, rolling out to the right. And he is going to throw it incomplete. Looks like we got both Cooper DeJean and another defender back there in the coverage. And we got one more play, it looks like, until the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10, Chargers. All right. Probably going to go over them. Yep, another drop back by Herbert, and that is going to be broken up by Cooper DeJean. I thought McConkey might have caught that ball, but not quite. And that is going to be 3rd and 10. 2 straight incompletions by Justin Herbert. But yeah, that ball was there. Just McConkey didn't haul it in. 2-minute warning. We'll have to see. If the Chargers don't get this third down, then this is definitely fourth down territory because you're not going to get another chance after this, it looks like. But yeah, this has been a pretty good first stream as far as like reacting like to a football game and whatnot. Like I said, this is the very first time I'm doing this. I just thought, yeah, why not? Let's try it. I'm watching the game anyways, and I've already been streaming like earlier, playing Emerald Kaizo, but one hell of a surprise by Tom Grassley and Grassley Posse. So you know what? Cheers to y'all. Thank you very much, guys. I would grab myself an actual drink, but game's almost over anyways. Quite the stream we got here. Like I said, I have been streaming since 4 in the afternoon, playing some Pokemon, and then watching this game with you guys. So we'll have to see. Can the Chargers come away with some points? We shall see. We shall see indeed. And oh, something's going up. Something's going on here. Yo. Ruh-roh. Now my phone wants to act up. Oh no, guys. I'm going in blind. I don't know what's going on. Here, let me refresh this. I'm going in, guys. All right, let's try this again. Oh dear. Yeah, my app just crapped out. Yes, close app. Refresh. We all want to see the end of the game. I want to see the end of the game. These two probably have their phones up and whatnot. All right. Go back to there. Ah, crap. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to ESPN real quick to actually see the damn thing. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? Guys, I'm going in blind. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, they did get that first down. It's 2nd and 4. 6-yard pass to Keenan Allen. And they're right past midfield, but they don't have a whole lot of time left. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. God damn it. It's the wrong goddamn thing. All right, cool. So Herbert drops back to pass and gets the ball off to Keenan Allen again. Or was that from earlier? I don't know. I can't tell. We might be seeing overtime, guys. I'm gonna have to put my phone up like this. So 2nd and 4. Herbert drops pass, and that is intended for Gatson, but it's gonna sail off the sidelines. 3rd and 4, Chargers. We're gonna have to get a little closer to make this field goal a bit more comfortable for Cam Dicker. And yeah, he was wide open. Herbert just missed him. Not great. They are just outside the field goal target line. That is actually the career longest line for Cam Dicker, so that is going to be interesting if he has to attempt it. And Herbert is going to get near the first down. It looks like he got it. So we'll have to see. We will have to see what happens here. Are we going to see overtime? First and 10. Clock's winding down. 27, 26. Herbert's just going to run it all the way down to the 29-yard line. And this is well within Dicker's range. 21 seconds left. Chargers call a timeout. It is 2nd and 1. And I am sweating. Yeah, he was just out alone. Great stream, bro. Thank you very much, man. ESPN bugged on my TV, so you're my savior free now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've been having issues with mine as well, but I got the game right here. It is 2nd and 1. So, less than 50 yards. Dicker's gone 99 for 101. Can it be 99 for 102? We shall see. Hopefully. So it'll be 2nd and 1, the 28-yard line. And it looks like we got Vidal in the backfield. Shotgun formation. Fakes it. Herbert drops back quite a bit. And that is still incomplete. 3rd and 1. 15 seconds left to go in the game. And this is going to be quite interesting to see what they do here. They are quite within Cameron Dicker's range. Let's have to see what they want to do. Oh, I didn't even realize they didn't have any more timeouts. Do they have timeouts? No, they are completely out of timeouts. So they have to, like, stop the clock somehow after this. I saw some movement in the O-line. I'm assuming you're an Eagles fan. Oh, yeah, I am. I've been an Eagles fan since 2013. Ever since the snow game against the Lions. So it's going to be 4th and 1. And we'll have to see if Cameron Dicker can make this kick. I'm going to assume that he will. And get this ready to go. So it looks like we might be seeing overtime here. And that is in. All right. You're a Bucks fan? Oh. It's good to see. Sucks about the injuries and stuff, but hey. Bucky Irving's back. Kind of sucks that y'all lost to the Saints. I really was not expecting that. But Any Giving Sunday, right? Any Giving Sunday, indeed. We got 8 seconds left of the game. The game's all tied up. This more than likely will go to overtime. And this has just been quite the game. I keep on saying that, but that's all I can describe it. It's just... yeah, that's something else, alright. JPP got signed? Oh, interesting. Honestly, sometimes I forget he's still in the league. He's been in the league for quite a while. Season got screwed by injuries. Oh, yeah. But hey, somehow, you guys, and then the Niners, and we are going into overtime, it looks like. Yeah, somehow you guys and the Niners still well within the the playoff hunt. I don't know. We'll see. But at least you still got Baker. Still got your starting quarterback. Colts can't say the same. It looks like their season's done. And looks like they might just kneel it. Oh, he just came out of retirement. Oh, interesting. Alrighty then, well. Marino, I guess. Tonight. Oh, I must have missed it then. And Hurts takes a knee. It is in regulation. We got overtime, folks. We got overtime. Let me just move my mic down here. Overtime. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. Some big plays made. He's playing on Thursday night, replacing Reddick. What happened to Son Reddick? Something happened to him? Did I miss something? Did he get hurt yesterday? And who are the Buccaneers playing Thursday? Playing against? I didn't even know Reddick. Something happened to Reddick. I did not know. Injured for the Saints, yeah. Oof. I had no idea. Like, I knew. Smith also got injured. Falcons, ooh. Ooh. Well, let's be honest. The Falcons don't look good. So, maybe a good right game for you guys. Maybe a get right game. Had people before people go, eesh. Yeah, people are just dropping like flies everywhere this week. Like I said earlier, Daniel Jones went down with an Achilles tear. Zach Ertz tore his ACL. Jane Daniels came back just to get hurt. And then, yeah, I didn't realize Tampa had all those guys out. Wow. Hey, you guys aren't dead yet. I mean, yeah, you still gotta worry about the Panthers overtaking you on the division and whatnot, but it's not looking too bad. Baker still hurt you if you're, yeah. And then, yeah, Bridgewater just hasn't been doing all too great, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I really liked Teddy Bridgewater, especially when he was playing for the Vikings and whatnot. And then it sucks to hear about his high school coaching career and whatnot. Oh, wow, yeah. Buccaneers and Panthers, same record. Which I'm assuming y'all still have the lead due to, like, tiebreaker and whatnot, head-to-head tiebreaker. Rain looked like snow yesterday, and it's getting there. It's getting quite cold. Meanwhile, down here, it's weather's being bipolar as hell. Some days it'll be 40 degrees, other days it'll be like 70 to 80 degrees. Goddamn. Just can't handle it. Can't handle just the sudden changes in the climate. Lived here all my life and I still can't handle it. Alright, so Chargers have won the toss. So they... Actually, no, I think we won the toss and just decided to give the ball to the Chargers because they changed the overtime rules. You're in Clearwater Beach. Yeah, we're both from Cali, huh? Oh. How's the weather looking like it over there? I'm from San Antonio, Texas, so been some cold nights, and then I think early today was like 70 to 80 degrees. At least that's what it was yesterday. All right, so Herbert's gonna take the ball. Never mind, he's gonna run it himself. Run all the way up to the 40-yard line, the Chargers 40, for the first down. Fakes it to Fidel and just takes it all himself. But yeah, what's the temperature and weather like over there? It was almost 90 here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Surprisingly, it didn't get that high over here. It was still like in the low 80s and whatnot. So we got a 1st and 10 on the 42, 43-yard line. Now he's going to hand it off. And Marion Hampton is just going to take off all the way down to the Philly 40-yard line. And this is not looking good for me. Holy shit. Damn. Yep, just no one over there at the edge to take him. And that is an easy first down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So at the Eagles 40, 1st and 10, he's going to hand it off yet again. This time for only a game of 2, where it's warm and cold and it's hot and weather in Cali can't decide. Yep. That's pretty much South Texas here. '90s aren't hot to me. '70s are cold. I mean, I live like down here and whatnot. '90s aren't that hot, but it's still hot enough. '70s are still pretty hot for me. Not gonna lie. I very much enjoy the cold. So we got 2nd and 8 at the 42, 38-yard line. And immediately gets stopped. Herbert throws it short to a receiver for a no gain. Didn't really get a good look to see who the receiver was. But it's going to be a 3rd and 7. And after those electric runs by Vidal and Hampton, they're a little stymied here, the Chargers are. Got about 7.5 minutes to go in overtime. Vidal in the backfield. Herbert drops back to pass, and he is going to take off again, but Eagles got him there this time, and it is going to be 4th down. At, I want to say, the 40-yard line? I mean, 4th and 6, so they got no choice but to, like, punt away or something, because I don't think they are close enough. We have a direct sea breeze. It's horrible below 75. If it's raining, then it gets real cold over here. Oh, wow. That is... Right, I didn't even take into account. Okay, never mind. It's going to be a 54-yard attempt by Dicker, the kicker. And he is going to make it. Wow. Alrighty. Chargers take the lead. And now the Eagles know what they need to get. Well, well, well. Yeah, it was foggy over here a couple nights ago, Saturday night, because I was out with some friends playing some D&D and whatnot. And then on my way to my friend's house, it just got foggier and foggier. Eagles vs. Bucks was wild this year. Honestly, it was an underrated rival. Like, oh, it really was, considering how, like, beginning of the 2023 season, Eagles had their number. And then a wild card, Buccaneers to put belt to ass on them. That was our healthy team competing with anyone. Yeah. And then early 2024, y'all put belt to ass again on us. And then we're just like, yeah, no. We're not going to let y'all do that to us a third time. That punt block, though, was wild. Bet we had you guys stressing. I'm not going to lie. Before the game, I was like, yep, nope, Buccaneers got this. Okay, my friend's calling me, but he's just going to have to wait. God damn it. Hold up. But we had you stressing after half. Oh my god, you are hitting it right on the money there, bud. I should have known right then and there, like, okay. This Eagles team might have some holes and whatnot if we were to... Oh, man. We just cannot hold a lead, it seems like. So, we're going to get the ball back at the 30-yard line. But yeah, especially like towards the beginning of the season, y'all's team had, wow, quite healthy. One of the best teams in the league, it looks like. And then yeah, Igbuka. Who are you rooting for? I am an Eagles fan, so obviously the Eagles. And then we have a Buccaneers fan in the chat right now. All right, come on. This is not the time to buffer. All right, so I missed a couple plays apparently. So 3rd and 6. And this is, you want to talk about stressing. I'm stressing right now. When Mike got injured, I knew it was over, not going to lie. Yeah, I had him on my fantasy team and everything, and then he got hurt. It's like, oh, well, I guess he's just going to stay on my bench for a bit. Then he came back, broke his collarbone. I'm like, oh, well, now he's really gone. All right, so we got 3rd and 6 at the 35-yard line. Hurts drops back, and he is just going to run. Gets the first down a hell of a lot more, but it looks like we might be coming back. Chargers, as I need them to get revenge for the Rams. Yeah, damn. Still competitive, I fear, with Saints and Cardinals, and then also Eagles and Seahawks. Yeah, here's the thing about the Eagles and Seahawks. I don't think the Eagles have won against the Seahawks in goddamn forever. Like, ever. It's like every single time Eagles and Seahawks were going against each other, Seahawks would always win. They just always had the number for some reason. And I'm just like, when are we gonna get a dub against these guys? So it's going 3rd and 16 at the 25-yard line, and that is going to be a deep pass to Devontae Smith all the way up to midfield. First down, Eagles. Hell yeah. Hurts is getting back in the groove. Devontae Smith's getting more catches. The game is not over yet. Seahawks vs. Bucks was second best game this year, but behind Bills Ravens. Okay. Yeah, Bills Ravens was just, that was, it looked like the Ravens were gonna like really run away with that, and then the Bills were just like, no, we're gonna actually play some football. Saquon gets the ball and doesn't go anywhere with it. It's going to be a no gain there. And then, yeah, after that Bills-Ravens game, Ravens were just... And then with Lamar back, I don't know what to think of the Ravens, honestly. I mean, yeah, Lamar's back and whatnot, but he hasn't exactly been playing all that great. So yeah, we have a 2nd and 10. 3.5 minutes left to go in overtime. Ball in the 48-yard line. Hurts drops back to pass, and he is going to throw it to Goddard. I think it comes out of his hands. Yep. That's going to be 3rd down. Oh, dear. I don't know, guys. We might be seeing a tie. Might. And he just gets walloped by, I think it was Khalil Mack right there. Oh, wait, no, he did complete the pass. Okay, 3rd and 4. I thought the ball went sailing. All right, so we are inside Elliott's career longest field goal. Drops back to another pass, and he's just going to chunk it up there. Okay, I thought Brown might have had a chance there, but not quite. Dear God, why would you just throw it up there? Like sailing across the field. Why? Why? I get, like, yeah, AJ Brown, but, like, he's got to actually have both hands to catch the goddamn ball. And offense still on the field. Oh, God. Just please tell me you're just drawing off sides. Okay. Timeout. Belichick is still interested in the head coaching position for us, apparently. Really? Bill Belichick himself still interested in being head coach? I mean, I just don't think he really cares anymore. I mean, his tenure with North Carolina has been a disaster lately. And then, I don't know how distracted he'd be with this, his girlfriend and whatnot. So yeah, we're still going for it. Not quite comfortable enough to let Elliott kick it. And that is going to be an empty back set right there. No shocker there. And then got it for motion, and we got a flag. Who's the flag on? It's against the Chargers. Neutral zone infraction against the Chargers. I think that's going to give us the 1st down based on yardage. Is it? Oh, yep. Yep, he was in the neutral zone, and then Mailata called him out for it. Congrats on all your new YouTube subs. Oh, thank you very much, man. And then we have Tom Moore here, and Brady mentioned helping mentor rookies here. Yeah, I think you guys will be fine. Like, maybe this year just isn't it, with all the injuries and whatnot. It's usually why things don't really go right. But we have a 1st and 10 and the 37-yard line after the neutral zone infraction. Herbst drops back to pass, and that is going to be a pass to Dallas Goedert for about 4 yards. But yeah, I don't know. Do you think this might be Mike Evans' last season here? You think that's it? Think he's going to call it? I mean, health's really starting to become a concern here. The Buccaneers have Ibuka and a couple other guys. So we got an empty back set here. It's 2nd and 7. We might have gone away with a false start, but Goddard open near the 20-yard line, and that is going to be 1st down Eagles. Ibuka has Mike and Chris to lean on, and now the sole main here. Of course, he hit a wall. It was gonna happen. Yeah. Beggars and means shambles. This is a tie game. Oh yeah, the defender just slipped as Goddard was going towards the right. So, busted coverage right there. We are now in the red zone, and it is not looking good for the Chargers. It's picked off. It went right off the hands of someone, and it's now picked off. Eagles lose. Right after I said the Chargers were in trouble. Right after. God damn it. I gotta see that again. Okay, so the intended receiver was looks like the Dotson. Yeah, and then Hart tips it off to another defender and it gets picked off at the 1 yard line. How appropriate that the game ended with a pick. Yep, that's 4 interceptions by Hurts tonight. And Hurts haters are just and the Eagles fall to 8-5. Chargers improve to 9-4. What a disaster. What a disaster by this offense. Like, I know we've had our moments here and there with the big receptions. Like, we get glimpses of our 2024 self, but then well, damn, that sucks. Yeah, I hate to see it. All I can say is, thank God the Cowboys lost on Thursday, and then, yep, just forget about the number 1 seed. We had a slim chance to get it, but now that's pretty much gone. Which I really didn't care. Like I said, just keep the Chiefs out of the playoffs and keep the Cowboys out of the playoffs. I don't care what happens after that. But yeah, that is going to be your final score, guys. Chargers 22, Eagles 19. Well. Some takeaways. Chargers running game was pretty damn dominant, I'm not going to lie. Good game, though. It was a game. It did go in overtime, so, like, you know, some scoring happened. At least. It was closer than the Bears game, at least. That's all I can say. Good thing the Cowboys lost. So, but we needed to win this one to make a bigger cushion, have a chance at the 1 seed. Now, that's just not going to happen. And then, actually, who's that the number 4 seed? Did we fall to the number 4 spot? Or no? Okay, yeah, because the Buccaneers are at 7-6, so we still got the 3 seed. So there's that. But dear God, if we weren't in the NFC East, we wouldn't have a playoff spot. And that is just the reality of it. At least we got the Raiders next. There's that. But, you know what? It's a good stream, guys. Like I said, it was the first time doing one of these things and whatnot, and I am just so glad you guys are here to, you know, go through this little journey with me, hanging out, just talking about football and whatnot, and other random stuff. And I just thank you very much, Tom Grassi and the Grassi Posse. Holy crap. I have got to see how many subs I have now. I am just curious. Quite curious indeed. Alright, let's go to my channel. And 71 subscribers. Holy hell. Understandable. I watched the Bears lose the one game they couldn't drop from 1 to 7. Yep. That's just the way it is sometimes, especially the way this year's been going and whatnot. The playoffs are it's gonna be cinema. I'll tell you that right now. It's Geno Smith about to throw 10 interceptions. I can only hope so, because this Eagles defense is the only reason why they are still in the goddamn playoffs. If we're being honest here. But yeah. Of course, game is an interception. Hurts those 4. And I'm curious. Let's see if Hurts has negative fantasy points. We shall see. What do you think, guys? You think Hurts has positive or negative fantasy points? Throw your predictions out right now. Man, we need the Eagles to lose Buffalo, and we need to win out. Yeah, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit, man. And Hurts barely in the positive. He has 0.4 fantasy points. 0.4. Point 4. Homie threw for 240 yards and only has 0.4 fantasy points to show for it because he threw 4 interceptions and fumbled the ball. Well, thank God Dallas Goedert went off. He's got me 15.8. So, oh man. Hurts. I don't think, this is gonna be the new norm for him. He just did not look comfortable back there. Usually, he can take advantage of situations like that, but today was just not that day. Mind you guys, he has thrown for only 2 picks leading up to this game. He now has 6. But, well. I gotta say again, guys, thank you guys so much for stopping by, hang out with me. Still hang out with me, even though you have Tom Grossi you could just go to and whatnot. Which I'm pretty sure you might just have him in the background somewhere and whatnot, but thank you guys so much. Really. It means a lot to me. Unfortunate that the Eagles lost. But hey. It's just one of those years anyways. Honestly, I think my Super Bowl prediction, it might be... Yeah, Colts aren't even in the Super Bowl conversation anymore because Daniel Jones is out. So, even though you have Jonathan Taylor there in the backfield, you'll still need someone to throw the ball. And is that going to be Anthony Richardson? No. No, it isn't. Honestly, I think it might be Seahawks Broncos. Screw it. Let's have a rematch of Super Bowl 48. Let's see it. I think that's my current prediction right now. That Seahawks defense is tough. Absolutely filthy. Jason is absolutely filthy. He is just working wonders for my fantasy team. And just quite a fun player to watch anyways. But yeah. That's going to do it for me. I am going to just relax, maybe play some video games, stuff like that. Rest my voice a bit. I mean, I didn't yell as much as I thought I would, especially coming from playing a stressful game, like, you know, playing Emerald Kaizo leading up to to watching football and whatnot. So there's that. Just don't let the Patriots find a way in. Oh God. Yep. I mean, the Patriots could be up there too in the Super Bowl conversation, but I don't know. I just don't think they really have the personnel for it. And the Broncos defense alone will just carry them through. I guess you can say the same thing about the Seahawks defense. But at least the Seahawks have an offense. So, I don't know. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thank you guys so much for coming and hang out with me and whatnot, watching the game with me. And yeah, you know what? See you guys next time. Like I said, the first time I have done something like this, I usually play video games on this channel. Usually Pokemon Emerald Kaizo and a couple of other games that I've been playing. So yeah, like, maybe watch those videos when you get the chance. Now you're subbed to the channel. And Broncos might get knocked out first round. Their offense is iffy. Yeah, that's the only thing. Bo Nix is just Bo Nix, I guess. Like I said, there is no clear Super Bowl favorite. It's going to be cinema. It's just, Chiefs looks like they're not even going to make the goddamn playoffs. They definitely can't win the AFC West. The Bills might not even get into the playoffs. The Eagles might get knocked out first round. So, definitely not going to see Chiefs-Eagles in the Super Bowl again, which is definitely a breath of fresh air for everyone. So, yeah, we'll just have to see what goes on there. But, alright, guys. I'm going to go on. Alright, guys.